Everybody, welcome to Monday evening, where you are joined by me, the old man, because I've been playing this game for like 400 years. And that game, you ask? Why, it's Elden Ring! I am really running out of stream titles, chat. I am onto Immemorial Real. I don't know how many more words there are for old and circle or ring at this point. Like, I'm fucking running out, but we're still going. I keep going as long as I can. Eventually, one day, it's just gonna be, this title is just gonna be Elden Ring, because I haven't used that one yet. Start naming them after the planets in our solar system. We've done the Acme thing where we keep running, but the ground has long since disappeared. Yeah, you need to start using Spanish? Oh, that's a good idea. I'll just start using all sorts of other languages. Anyway, chat, as I have done previous weeks, I will very quickly give everyone... Also, fucking hell, I need the aircon already. I'll give everyone a spoiler warning. If you are here and you are concerned that I may be past where you are, and you don't want to be spoiled in your own playthrough, I know some of you are still not finished, much like myself, despite the fact that the internet seems to have moved on at this point. I saw a fucking... Hang on, before I do that, I saw a post yesterday, I think it was, that was literally someone saying Elden Ring's concurrent players dropped down to 10% of what they were. Down from 900,000 to 90,000. Does that mean Elden Ring's dying? It's a fucking single-player game. What are you on about? People have completed it. It's not fucking Fortnite. You fucking morons on these gaming sites. Oh yeah, it's only got 90k players still playing it 2.5 months after release. Well, yeah. That's what happens. They'll probably just sit on it until the fucking DLC comes out. Literally dead game. I was about to talk about that, right? Drives me insane. Why do people look at Steam concurrent players for games that aren't fucking, like, live service horseshit? No one cares. It could have one player. It's done its fucking 12.5 million sales. It's, you know what I mean? It's won. It's done it. 90% of Elden Ring players have finished the game after 2 months. Like, yeah, well, big surprise. It's such a dumb article. Anyway, so spoilers. That's what I was gonna say. Spoilers, chat. Back on track. I am in the very north of the map, as north as you can possibly go, as far as I can tell. And I am fighting a boss, which I think I can drop the name of without it really being a spoiler, because everyone should have heard of this boss at some point. She was like the poster character on all the trailers and stuff. This is the Valkyrie looking lady, Millennia. I am fighting her. So if that is something you have not seen yet in this game, then that is where I am currently. We spent about an hour or so last stream and we got to her second phase. Sorry, spoilers, there is a second phase, as if you didn't expect that. But you know, I'm looking to finish it today. We'll see how it goes. Oh no! Simon's like, oh no! Spoilers! I don't know if I can beat it today or not. This might be, chat. If you're here, buckle up, strap on, and all that. All those old sayings I used to do. That's right, not strap in, strap on. I might be fighting this boss the entire stream. Maybe. I don't know. It's apparently very hard. And I have only just seen the second phase. And I haven't played it for a week. So my muscle memory is potentially gone to shit. Let's get going. That's enough of me waffling on. So we're at Elfail, Brace of the Hallig Tree. And yeah, it's boss time. We about to fucking solo is what's going down. You damn right. I do not want to, for many reasons, I don't want to do this in co-op. Yes, I think co-op would be easier, potentially. But one, this is exactly the sort of fight I enjoy in these games. I enjoy you're fighting someone who's your size, 1v1 duel fights. These are like my absolute favorite fights in the Souls series. So I don't want to tarnish. Please let me read your fingers, tarnish. I don't want to tarnish my experience first time through by playing with someone else. That was a nice blip there. I enjoyed that. But the other part of it is you could bring a Spirit Ash into this fight. I think that is a fucking terrible idea. Because Spirit Ashes don't know how to defend themselves, and this lady, if you haven't seen, heals back on every strike that she lands. Including fully shielded strikes. If I take no damage, she can still get all of her health back. She don't care. So this is gonna be... Basically, I have to do this... It doesn't have to be perfect, but it has to be almost perfect in order to actually secure a victory. Because if I start blocking shit, she's just gonna get a bunch of health back. It's it was pretty cool experience co-op at launch, but of course a very different experience from just doing everything solo. Yeah, and it's one of those things where, for the most part, I like to do them solo my first time through, because you're only ever going to get that first time experience once. But that's just me. I understand everyone plays differently. But yeah, here we go. Let's see how bad my degradation of muscle memory is, chat, as we take on Millennia, the Blade of Miquella. I've been looking forward to this all fucking week, and we're finally here. Okay, that's the jump button. I'm now just thinking I should probably check I remember the buttons, because I've been playing lots of different games. Alright, it's a good start. Is that all we're gonna do? Just, I jump in, you jump back? Oh shit, okay. So, I realized that attack was gonna kill me before it even happened. I should not get hit by that stab. I'm not used to that wind-up again. So let's do that. I have the same stance when it comes to sex, a very different experience solo, says Leader. I mean, it's, yep. Arguably not even in the same ballpark, really. Trying to turn on some of my abilities in Path of Exile. Fucking nukes some browser tabs. Nice. Okay. Just gonna take this a little slow while I get used to her attack patterns again, chat. So how's everyone doing? Hope you're all doing well. Hopefully everyone had a good Monday. Stress-free Monday. I fucking hate that attack. I think we spoke about this last time. Everyone was talking about her big anime attack, which I now know is called the Waterfowl Dance, I want to say. As her worst one. This is her worst attack for me. I don't know what to call that. Big swishy bullshit. I'm gonna get a lot of my health back off your shield attack. Okay, I'm not bringing my shield up quick enough. Is what's happening there, chat. That's okay, that was a pretty good exchange for me. It's pretty legit. Me and another lad took charge with no bosses in. We fucking killed it. Nice. Those are the best days, when it's you and like someone else you get on with running the shops or whatever. Wherever you happen to work. Okay, I just forgot how to deal with that attack completely. Like, that just... The problem was I remembered halfway through that I'm supposed to block, but I'd already turned my back to her to try and run away. So I think what I used to do, and this is me trying to remember last Tuesday, I think I blocked the entire first rush, and then I think I rolled into her twice, and then away from her once. For the second and third flurry, and for that, like, explosion thing she does at the end. Holy fuck, that stupid Sephiroth fight in Kingdom Hearts. Oh no. She's gonna be all like, "Gosh, Sora." I like how sometimes she runs up just to walk towards me, like, oh, we starting? Okay. I'm here, don't worry. Mael loves that game. Kingdom Hearts. As a series is not my favourite, let's put it that way. The gameplay seems fine. Oh, you know, I could say some good stuff about it. Just, I don't know, the story and characters and all the trimmings around it seem like something I don't enjoy. I fucking hate that attack so much. I need to get used to the roll timing for it again. Alright, walk towards me. Come on. Nice. I'm still getting hit by it like every time. Okay, right, okay, right. I realize what I did wrong there, I think. She's gonna get like all her fucking health back off this. She's being hyper aggressive. She just didn't want me to heal. That's all it was. She really didn't want. Look at this. Look at this input reading hoe. You gonna stop? Okay, we're good. She got all her health back. Very good. Let's try it. 1, 2, 3, roll. Roll again and backwards. Right, so I didn't get the second, or the third roll, I guess, technically. I mistimed it. Now, one thing I haven't done yet, because I'm not quite comfortable with my progress to do so, is I haven't started using some of my buffs, which I will eventually start doing, such as rune arcs and weapon grease. Literally, I play games of story. I've never been more infuriated by a story in my life. Hard quit. I think Kingdom Hearts suffers from the problem. Oh, nice. Thanks for the heal. A few fantasy games tend to do, which is showing you the bait but tugging it so it's just out of arm's reach. So have all these mysteries about satisfying, well-paced payoffs. I just think the writing's dog shit. It's not about the payoff. It's written by like a 13-year-old. And look, I'm not gonna harp on about it because lots of people enjoy that series, and good for them. I just never got into it. I just couldn't do it. I like how there's only like a couple of our bloodstains in here. There's almost certainly like about 1,000 of our deaths have been in here, probably combined across the entire group, I would have thought. I can't believe you didn't jump back. She went for it. That's impressive. Like, there she jumps back. Written by the same scenario writer as Final Fantasy VIII, so 13-year-old emo kid checks out. Eight's story kinda sure didn't make any sense, huh? You bitch. Bitch! Leave me alone! Let me heal. Okay, we're good. It tries, it does, but it just kind of loses a lot of its grounding pretty quickly. Okay, no, we're not doing that. I just remembered that move exists. So here's something that's bugging me a little bit, chat, okay? We had that one of those first runs we did, or like first couple, like first handful. I managed to stagger her, and I kept staggering her, and now she just doesn't stagger anymore. And I don't know what's going on. Like, I got a stagger riposte happen by doing lots of jumping attacks and my Lion's Claw, which I've been doing, but she just doesn't seem to give a shit anymore. She's like done with it. No, we're dead. Was there another patch? I don't think so. But we went from staggering her all the time to just no stagger. Also, while I'm here, I should, I mean, I could try Flame. I don't know if Flame's gonna actually do anything. That could be good. It'd give a frostbite. I mean, almost certainly Rot is going to do nothing, but Blood might. I kind of like the idea of freezing her. Frostbite could be good. I want to try one of these for science, though. I'm going to hit her with a jumping attack. And then I'm going to hit her with a fire jumping attack, and I'm going to see what the difference is. 652. $672. Okay, not a tremendous amount extra, but those bits of damage do add up. Could just be that she's not particularly weak to fire. Right, I remember this now. That is not a good time to do Lion's Claw. What are we doing? You have range on that? What is your range? Yes. She has a tick box that says, like, enter a number for range, and she wrote yes. Wonder if Frost will slow her down? I don't know, I've not really used Frost much in this game. Well, at all in this game. Use it in, like, DS3 and stuff, but... I kind of forgot to roll. I'm not gonna lie. Huh. So I got the thing. But for some reason, I couldn't get the riposte. Like, I couldn't do it. I've just got to let her have all her fucking health back because she was going to kill me if I tried to roll. Look at this. Look at this! This fucking horseshit move! Just do it. Just do it. That was... You were clearly dumb that run. That's fine. Miss Melania, we want you to check in... we want you to check just one of these boxes for the range of your hitbox on your sword. Proceeds use waterfowl on all the boxes. Yes. Right, I think fire's no good here. Get rid of this, because we don't need it. Let's put frost on, just to see what it does. She didn't stop. I think she smells blood. Like, as far as the characters in this game go, I think she especially seems to smell blood. And we'll just hone in on that. Yo! Do you see that extra damage? Oh, I ran out of stamina. Fuck, that was a bad time for it. Right, you need to leave me alone. She knows I want to heal. So she's just gonna stick to me like glue now. Right, okay, we're good. Cold seems to bother her anyway. Mioro, how you doing? Welcome in. Well, I wanted some practice at dodging that move, chat, so I guess I'm getting it. Jesus fucking Christ. Just no chill. Also, rest in peace, follower bot. Not today. Friend, thank you for the follow-up ban. Very good. I'm actually considering topping off here. Handy guide to help you. Alright, Housewife, welcome in, by the way. I don't know how soon I'll get to read that. Oh, look at that. Oh, what the fuck? How was I in range of that? I'm looking at the replay, like the stream playback. What is the range on that attack? Is it like an explosion? Good lord, man. Okay, that was me trying to click the YouTube link, me spinning in a circle.
Step 1.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, right. This is relevant information. Hang on, let me get it on. No, I don't want to play the fucking Stream Elements video. Does this even show? It does, okay.
Step 1. Find a duck. Have you found your duck? Step 2. Place your hand underneath the duck, palm side up, and lift the duck.
Yeah.
Congratulations. You've now picked up a duck. How to unpick up a duck. Step 1. Pick up a duck. Have you picked up a duck? Step 2. Slowly lower the duck until its cheese feet have touched the ground.
Cheese feet.
Step 3. Release the duck. Congratulations. You are no longer holding a duck. How to pick up a duck. Part 3. Common problems and mistakes. So, you've found yourself a duck, but you find yourself chasing after it. It always runs away when you try to pick it up. Don't do this. If you're behind, that should remind you that that's wrong. If you chase a duck, it'll run. So get in front of the duck and introduce yourself and state your intentions. Hello, duck. My name is Human Name, and I'm going to pick you up now. Place your hand firmly underneath the duck, palm side up, and lift. Congratulations, you're now holding a duck. Thank you so much for watching the first installment of How to Pick Up a Duck. If you liked the video that you just watched, please like and subscribe so you don't miss the next installment of How to Pick Up a Duck. Thank you so much, and happy lifting.
Alright, thank you for that, Hellscythe. I think I got it. That was some good information. Back to Elden Ring. Hope that was helpful. It was, yes. Alright, let's see if we can apply that. First off... Wait, root resin? Oh, that's not all root resin. I don't have a lot of root resin. Well, that means I'm now a little... What's the word for it? Apprehensive to use this. You remember about the infusions, right? Oh, you mean, I could infuse my weapon with it? I could. Potentially lose out on a lot of damage that way, though, right? How are we doing on them, anyway? I have 15 more stored. I think we're good for a little while. And now your reflexes have dulled. That's right. I'm running towards her, she's running towards me, we're just both ready to go. Raring and ready to go. Until she starts swinging and I'm like, yo, stop, please. Oh, fuck me, okay. Chill. Right, there's that fucking attack with, like, the billion range. And there was a big explosion from the frost damage, just doing the work, man. She is really fucking up my timing right now. She got so much health back from that exchange. Holy shit. Oh, that fucking slam down low. Yeah, back the fuck up, bitch! She was like, yeah, I'm on a roll! And then I just slashed her. It was great. Okay. I'm using a lot more healing this time around. But I'm also trying in some of these exchanges to be a little bit more aggressive and get a few like extra slashes in than what I'm used to. Like there. See if I can bridge the gap between her healing and my damage to some degree. Fucking hate that move so much. I genuinely think that move is worse than the waterfowl dance. I mistimed a couple of those. Needed to get a heal off, really. She has 2 moods. She's got somewhere else to be, or she's got nothing else better to do. Sucks because the camera just spins behind you, yeah. And you need to be facing her, really, to be able to... For me, at least, to be able to block that first flurry. You know the secret to the 3rd waterfowl set? No, and I don't want to. Like to figure it out on my own. Thank you. Picking up a dog. Wait, I told you I didn't want to figure it. I want to figure out my own. Don't tell me I gotta pick up a duck. Now I'm gonna be looking for a duck. Oh my goodness. Why did the camera unlock? Why did the fucking camera unlock? Why did the camera unlock? What was that shit? Flower tried to do a song request instead of a clip. Very good. Thank you for the clip, Flower. That was perfect. I got it in such a good combo, and then the camera just went, nah. Nah, we're good. As it turns out, fuck you. Date night with Melania. That's right. Welcome in, James. How you doing? Derby, welcome in. Tried this the other night to see how you do. How'd it go? Melania has never known defeat, so you need to make out with her instead. No, I'm good. She's full of the rot. I don't want that. That's like, she definitely needs to get a check and like call all of her ex-boyfriends type disease, you know? Okay, I just want to reset to a point where I'm comfortable. Oh boy. Okay, that could have gone a lot worse. Right, so from what I could tell, it seems like most of her attacks are very similar to her first phase attacks. This is from the like 20 seconds I was in phase 2, except that they might have some sort of combo ender extra at the end, and where she explodes and rot happens. That was what I determined. As to whether or not that is entirely true, I don't know. However, I do remember that she started off with a fucking thing where she, like, meteor rocketed down and exploded as a big flower. So I need to, like, roll that and then roll the fuck away. But I also need to heal before we even get into this phase, so I've got to try and, like, get a heal off straight away. I don't know when I'm going to get an opportunity to put the, I don't know if I'm going to get the opportunity to put the frost back on or not.
You will witness true horror. Now, rot.
Okay. Chat, I thought I'd try something that didn't work. Okay, I'm gonna be okay. I'm gonna be fine. I thought I could maybe just do a ton of damage during that, but then the rot started happening, and I knew if I ran away, I wouldn't be able to get away from the rot anyway. I didn't realize that was going to be the waterfowl dance again. Okay, okay. Oh, that all went a bit wrong, didn't it? She has multiple fly up in the air moves now, which is concerning. Because I don't know when it's going to be the one I'm concerned about. Also, I'm going to make like 5 of these. Oh, man. Well, I saw more of that second phase, and I saw her... She definitely has a powered-up waterfowl dance. That was real unfortunate timing for her to do the waterfowl then. I was not ready for it, I just didn't have the stamina. I'd gone on like a full offensive right before it. If you don't get that roll off, you end up getting like tagged in such a way that you're gonna have to let her heal off that, which is rough. That's okay. Alright. Don't know if there's a trick to like the way to roll that, the last one. I've got to figure it out at some point. I've tried rolling into it, I've tried rolling sideways, I've tried rolling away. And it seems largely dependent on where the camera's decided to situate itself, which I won't know how that is until I'm, like, already there, so... Fucking ran out of stamina again! God fucking damn it. Right, I've had a thought about... I know, careful, right? I've had a thought about, maybe... This is no good. This is very useful, but is there something I could be doing better here? Like this, for example. How much is enormously? quite a lot. Increased jump attack damage. I'm gonna give this a try. Let's see if this makes a marked difference. If it doesn't, I might even consider a stamina increasing one as well. Kind of hard to tell. Oh yeah, that made a difference. Like, it's not going to make a difference to our healing, but it's going to make a difference to the amount of damage I take. In theory, and I don't know if this is actually correct, but if I reduce the damage I take, does that reduce the amount of stamina I take on my shield? Is that calculation a part of it, I wonder? No? We sure about that? I know stamina is different to health, but it's not reducing the amount of health damage I take, it's reducing the amount of physical attack damage I take. Usually there is a breaking point where if something does a certain amount of damage, it breaks your shield. So I don't know if that's part of the equation. Got no stamina, man. Talisman to boost attack power of successive attacks. Not too sure if you have that one. Might help. I don't often get the combo, though. It's the only thing. Took a ton less damage on the waterfowl, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. You couldn't just fucking stand still for 2 seconds, could you? Really? Still going, huh? Okay, we're good. Don't shields have their own kind of value as to how much stamina damage they take? They do, they have a guard boost ability, but it is based on the incoming damage from the enemy skill, the enemy attack. That's why sometimes you will shield a move, but it will still break your shield. Is because it's too much incoming damage for you to actually shield. It's definitely reducing the amount of damage I'm taking quite considerably, though. Even though that fucking sucked and I still got hit by loads of it. Man, she got some fucking long combos. Ah, okay, right. I had the idea, but I executed it poorly. Got it. I know what I need to do. This is a rough tactic. I will try and show you next time, chat. I remember to do it. Constantly forget about the range of that attack, which is yes. There it is. That is my strat. Unlock cam, roll forward. That means she jumps over my head. Okay, I wasn't quite far enough away there. Maybe double roll for safety. Oh no! I very nearly threw that in the bin. I mean, with the amount of flasks I've got, it's pretty rough. Okay, no, I fucked that up completely. That's dangerous, though. I need to make sure I don't unlock early. This is all still good practice. That's some tracking on that move. Holy Jesus. Shiny Hass here, welcome in. Let me just catch up with chat here. Don't shields have their own kind of area? Gotta love the 10% critical, life critical stab, but when she grabs you, it's over. She's the boss, true. Tarnish don't sprout Scarlet Rot Wings in phase 2, although that would be cool. I'd kind of actually love for you to get to the final boss, have them kick your ass, and you get a second phase, and fuck. Isn't that what Shadow of the Colossus tries doing? Yes. Well, kind of. It's more of a storied ending, right? Like, it's supposed to be you turning into a monster, not like you're gonna beat the boss with your second phase. You become the boss that everyone else is trying to be. I might give this one a go without the freeze. I think that's nice extra damage, but it's speeding up the process. It's not necessarily helping me, like, win any harder than if I wasn't using it. If that makes sense. Probably going to get me to the second phase with less flasks used, is the main benefit of it. So I'd like to maybe keep them until I'm a little bit more comfortable once again. She decided she wanted her health back there, chat. With that whole exchange. seen someone parry to death? Nice. That is beyond my abilities. I'm not a very good parrier generally. I feel like a boss like this you'd have to practice parrying on for a long fucking time to get anywhere with it. Because she has so many different potential like combos and stuff. The ones I don't like are where she decides just to get hyper armor out of nowhere. That's the ones that really bug me. So many of her attacks you could interrupt her, sorry, but sometimes she just goes, "No, I don't feel like it." You could tell that was going poorly, chat, when I tried to stab her during the waterfowl dance. Tempted just to say, you can have this one, but any practice is good practice. Can't even parry the last boss in Dark Souls. I'm no good at parrying Gwyn either. Don't worry about it. It's not the only way to kill him. People make you feel like it's the only way to kill him, but it's absolutely not. I do worry, we've spoken about this before, I do worry about my Dark Souls 1 Deathless. Not being able to parry Gwyn is going to be a death for me, probably. You got Sunbro for that? See, that's the other thing with Deathless, is you're not allowed any summons. Human or player, NPC rather, sorry. Aren't you? No, it's against the rules. Like, if you want to submit it as a Deathless run to the leaderboard, yes. Oh, she tracks during that. Huh. During that third dash, she tracks. She turns, so maybe my strat is not good. It might just be block, time a roll, and then time a roll and panic roll, to be honest, at this point. I can't seem to find a, what's the word for it? Reliable setup. I could care less about you getting your quote-unquote health back at the start, Melania, because you already have full health, so I'm just going to block everything. I swear she does that one when I choose to jump in from length. She'll just, like, start doing that attack. Like, input reading to some small degree, maybe. Ow! My bone body. That's where I keep my flesh. I need that to live. In the Dark Souls No Death run, you can cheese the bosses. Define cheese. Sorry, I was taking care of stuff. Was only half here. How's the fight going? Not too bad. Like, we got to second phase now, but you know what? This like first phase sometimes just feels like not being kind. So. Fucking move gets all that health back and is like fuck all I can do about it. If I miss the first dodge, for example, Manus killing the bow outside the arena, I'm not 100% sure. Some of that stuff might be okay. Honestly, it might even be on a boss-by-boss basis. But like Manus, for example, you don't even fight, so in that sense. You little so-and-so. Oh, you! Sound like I was, like, just casually a little mad at her. Like, oh, you. Oh, Melania. You little trickster. I had two choices there, chat. One was try and block and get my block inevitably broken. Or two, try and block at the very last second while recovering stamina as quick as I could. And hope I could get my block up in time. I went for number two, and I didn't do it. Do you have to kill Manus in Deathless? Oh, hang on. I would define cheese as something along the lines of a low-skill exploit that allows for a nearly entirely safe clear. Well, the reason I say define cheese in this instance, in like Souls instance, is there are like no major glitches runs are essentially the same as Deathless runs, like the same rules for that. And there are some glitched cheeses you can do in some of the fights where you don't even fight the bosses, they just die. So no, they're not allowed, I don't think. I don't really know how they stand on stuff like killing the boss from outside the arena. Because it's technically like not a hack necessarily, but it's a little on the grey area, I think. I'd have to look into it. I was planning on starting my practice for that, chat, after I was done with Elden Ring, which I'm still intending to do that, but as you can probably imagine, I am not going to try and do both of those at the same time. The last thing I need is to be practicing Dark Souls 1 deathless and be trying to jump everywhere. Or playing this and using Dark Souls 1 controls. I like you better when you back off completely. Why did you go for that attack, you fucker? Yeah, I think I made up the deficit. We're good. I don't like that. The timing on that is so short that you almost need to know you're going to do it. If I'm in the middle of a swing, I'm already missing the window for that. It's not like Sekiro, right, where there's a bar that'll tell you if you're going to stagger them. So you're basically left up to guesswork. Okay. All right, here we go. Big explosion. Don't be anywhere near the rot. And then just learn as much as I can. Okay, I was very near the rot. Put some clothes on, woman. Oh, good. Yeah, that's new. I don't really know what I did to dodge that. I kind of just got lucky that I was really far away. Man, how do you get range on that? Do you just run? That was a little bit cocky, going for that. No chance. No health left. I don't know what you do about that attack. That attacks through shield as well. I mean, I guess I've just got to fucking time it, right? They come in very, very fast, though. It's fucking JoJo-ass moves she got. That felt good, though. That was a pretty long time in Phase 2. Starting to get a feel for it. Honing in. Now I need to be able to make that quick connect, disconnect happen between Phase 1 and Phase 2 muscle memory. Okay. Alright, we're good. We got the heal off. I realize, by the way, that this is deadly silent. Hopefully you are enjoying the fight and not worrying about the fact I'm not doing any commentary whatsoever. Might as well be a silent Let's Play. Taking notes. Like of what not to do? All right, here we go. Just don't know how to do that. I don't know if I can just run away, or if she's always going to track me, or what. Notes of what to do. Oh, you're too kind. Or maybe I could get a sneaky one in there while she was resetting. I'm not too worried about the fact that she's regaining health right now. I'm just trying to get some like proper time in here to see what I can do. Okay, I'd say I blocked, like, most of that. Or dodged most of that. That was, like, back and forth dodges seemed to work pretty good on that. Okay. That's the thing that's getting me now, is these Scarlet Raw explosions. And I don't really know a good way to dodge them. Maybe I roll them as they explode instead of trying to get away from them. I could use a sound cue. They sound like they have like a count up, count down type thing. Alright, I got hit by too much of that.
Scarlet rot.
I tried to roll it, I should have just blocked. So, when she does those explosions, there's kind of like a psh, poof thing that happens. And it's a pretty good sound cue for when it's going to explode. I think that might be the trick. Feeling a lot better about that phase 1 that I did, though. That was pretty good. I feel like I'm able to match her a lot better when she's being aggressive now, which is nice. It's a good spot to be in. I'm also now pretty convinced that I don't want to save my Lion's Claw for the final phase. I didn't get any opportunities to use my Lion's Claw. No, fuck off with that. I keep forgetting I need to, like, run away from her to heal. Don't know how best to describe what I'm doing there, chat, that works now, but basically, I'm doing what I was doing before. I'm not unlocking the camera, but I'm no longer holding my shield button down as I'm rolling on the third one, because it puts me in a position to be able to roll again in the right direction. That makes sense? If I hold the button, I seem to turn to face her straight away, which I don't want to do. Oh, I thought I fucking rolled, but I didn't. Why have I got my... What the fuck have I got my bow out for? How did that happen? Melania's new attack she gains after you fight her for about 3 hours is she can equip your bow. I just fat thumbed it. That's all I did. Not her fault. I think if you don't have the FP, LT brings up the bow instead of... No, it doesn't. You just do the move still. It's just a worse version of it. It's like the Lion's Claw without all the hyper armor. I'll show you. almost certainly what happened, Flower, was I fat thumbed left on the D-pad while trying to like hold left on the analog stick. Alright, we are getting through phase 1 pretty consistently now. I'm gonna try something here. I mean, it was worth a shot, right? She can track the entire arena, it seems, so that's good to know. I wasn't sure if maybe she just jumped into the center. Now we know. I think I've just got to roll it. I've got to roll, time it, and then get away. I also don't think I'm going to get many opportunities to use this in the final phase either. So if I'm going to use the frost strats, it's probably now as opposed to later. Oh, good. Yeah, my time away from the boss in terms of like this is so severely reduced in that final phase that I don't think I'm going to get much of an opportunity to use grease. Do you have any exalted flesh? I think so. I don't really remember what it does, though. I'll have to look after this. Boost strength. I hit with a little bit more of that than I wanted to. That's okay. That was a bad time for that. Lots of buff style strategies coming up in the chat here. The only thing is, chat, and they're perfectly good strategies, is I'm probably only going to get to use it in the first phase, and that's not where I'm really struggling right now. The chances of me getting any of those buff things on in the second phase are slim to none. Okay, here we go. Okay, I rolled most of that. Let's go. It's my one opportunity to get something on. Fuck was that follow-up? I don't know why she stopped short, but I'm okay with it. Good lord, okay. So basically, chat, I haven't done any damage to her. I'm okay with that. I'm just kind of happy that I've stayed alive for this long. That means progress is being made. Well, that's not true, to be fair. I've done plenty of damage to her. She just healed it all back up again. That's bad. That was bad. Learning a rotations, pretty much, yeah. Learning where I'm safe and where I'm not. So her favorite move of mine got even worse, in that she now just does it at the end of everything if she feels like it. Well, that was me trying to drink a flask that didn't exist. Alright, I have no idea how long I was in there for, but I didn't blink. I feel like I know most of her rotation now. Now I've just got to execute. Okay, chat, we are in, like, the final third of this fight for me, in terms of mental. Now, whether or not I can actually execute remains to be seen. So let's go. Also, I need to go get a drink in a bit. I am very fucking thirsty, and it's very warm in here. Aircon on. Thank you. I mean, if you could not, that would be great. Okay, thank you. My ice ran off before I even got one frostbite off. She just didn't let me do it from the start. What? Hitbox pawn. Well, that wasn't good. You shouldn't be allowed to get away from the waterfowl dance that quickly. That's something I can agree on with a lot of people. Like, she needs more recovery time on that. That's a big... It's a big move to be able to just jump away from immediately. Goes against all of my soul's instincts to not run in after that because you assume she's going to be out of action for a little bit. She's out of action for longer for that one attack where she jumps up in the air and, like, does nothing. Still don't understand why I'm not getting the staggers. Like, I've hit her so many times with powerful jumping attacks and stuff, and she's just not staggering. God, are you fucking done? With your Eddie Gordo fucking button? As I called it last week. I'm just gonna spam this one move over and over again. I know he hates it. You would think the waterfowl would be an opportunity to punish, but it really isn't. No. But yeah, like, this is way easier to punish than that, and it's such an easy move to dodge. I just don't know. I feel like they accidentally put the staggered timers for her or whatever, like the recovery timers on the wrong moves. Like, you were readying another attack. That is not... You should not be ready for another attack after that. You need, like, a second to have a breather or something. I think that's probably part of it, though, right? They're trying to subvert your expectations in that that's a punish. It's not. So you jump in, like, ready to go, and then it's like, nope, fuck you, dead. Oh, speak. She smells blood. She's not gonna leave me alone. Alright, I think this one's a write-off. That's okay. I'll use this as an opportunity to see if I can still get to phase 2 in a situation like this where it's all gone a bit fucked. As I said earlier, still don't like the fact that you have to stop everything to get the timing on that. That should be a little bit longer. I don't know when the fuck that's going to come out. I don't even know if it does come out half the time because I don't think she has a stagger bar. She just seems to not bother. Like, that move is so much more punishable than Waterfowl, but so much easier to dodge. Crazy. As we know from Star Wars, subverting expectations is not always a good thing. A lot of my expectations of Star Wars are always kind of shit, though. It's not really subverting them anymore, then, is it? Notice, I just managed to roll that. I did not know I could do that. That means we might need to do some panic rolling if we ever get caught by it. Because it seems worth it. That's fucking cheap, that is. Doing that attack. Well, we get into phase 2 like every time. Even if I'm not going to be able to do anything in phase 2. I like that they start phase 2 on less than max health and then she just fucking heals it straight away. Just like, fuck you moment. Alright. Feel pretty good about phase 1 now. I feel like we've got this down. It can still go wrong, of course, like anything can in Souls, but for the most part, I feel like we've got it down. I don't know how best to describe it, chat. I feel like she doesn't... She, much like us, doesn't like delayed Elden Ring. Right? If you seem to delay your, like, your R1s, you're more often than not, I find, gonna catch her in between a move. And then she's just like, ugh. Does this little, like, flinch. Mulaney's like, why is he fucking delaying his attacks? This is bullshit. How am I supposed to proc my heal? Man, when she's above you, that's no bueno. Oh, another Another follows bot. Hey, streamer, please! Streamer is 17 bots, please follow! Buy follows, please! If there are any mods active, if you could ban those guys, that would be great. If not, I will do it when I get an opportunity to. Oh no, I'm active. Mods. People said. Imagine if I talk like that. There are genuinely streamers who do talk like that. Oh. Yeah. Poggers. Keck W. Jesus! Where do you think you're going, lady? She got a fucking pancake. I am Maelstrom, Horn of Clown. It's me. I am Maelstrom, Horn of Clown. Player of Automaton. Which I do appreciate that there is an automaton weapon in this game. Thank you, FromSoft. Sadly, it's not a weapon I can use on this build, but still. Get out of here, cheesy shit. Ooh, that sucked. A kid was showing me that art yesterday and I had a good laugh at the sign in the background of the building that said PogChamp Central. PogChamp Central. Oh, thank you, Linji. We all live in PogChamp Central, chat. That's where the Maelstrom Charlies live. I made myself, like, cringe a laugh while saying. I couldn't even keep a straight face that long. Really? You want royalties for that? I don't make any money off it. Yikes. I mean, at least they're like the least threatening parts of the move to get hit by. Nice. That was pretty clean. Pretty clean waterfowl. That just sounds like I've got a nice clean duck, which we learned how to pick up earlier. Okay, there we go. Good rolls, good rolls. This is what I need. Not bad, I'll take it. I guess that was the waterfowl dance. I couldn't tell, because she does about 8 different attacks when she goes up like that. In this last phase... Oh, okay. Felt pretty good about the start of that. Wasn't bad. Getting out the bow, I think, is a pretty good strat. Just for some cheese damage while she's transforming. Or whatever, not transforming, but getting out of the explosion. Like I said, chat, strap on, because it may well be a, this is the entire stream scenario. It largely depends on how well it goes in the second phase from now on. I'm getting more time in the second phase, which feels good. That's so fucking lame that you can do that after the waterfowl. So lame. You're lame, Melania. Cheating. I actually think there's like one move she does, and the fact that she doesn't have any punish after the waterfowl is probably my 2 major gripes of the fight, and that's about it so far. I thought the Scarlet Rot would annoy me more than it does, but honestly, it's not that bad. Considering she's like the goddess of rot or whatever, she's probably one of the least annoying enemies for rot for me so far. I had the worst time with the tree that uses rot. Didn't let go of it early enough. Rod tree on the cliffside was annoying. Yeah. Do you want her to be better using rod? That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that her use of it is not her worst aspect by a long shot. And I thought it would be. Just by the name and everything, I was expecting it to be like way worse. I don't want her to be better at it, I just thought that was going to be a bigger part of the fight. I'm glad it isn't, because I fucking hate rock in general, but... Death, Blight, and Madness are actually worse than the Rot. I find them easy to get away from. Death especially. Madness can be a problem, but only in that one time have we had a Madness fireball that was a problem. But that's personal preference, you know. I'm sure some people are going to find some parts easier than others. I bet at some point in development the water on the floor here was rock, probably. How did you like that, chat? By the way, it wasn't the cleanest, but I kind of roughly knew where she was going to be, so I just did the dodge anyway. Truly her worst move. I fight anyone who says that otherwise. She healed nearly all of her health off that, and it was just because I mistimed a roll for like a fraction of a second. Two of them. What the fucking hell? When are you gonna give me an opportunity to attack you, lady? She went combo rot fucking explosion thing, rot explosion thing again, rot on the floor as I go up and be untargetable. Good lord. There's no chill. Kirby 100% pie? Did you manage it? Nicely done. I think I would have liked to attempt something like that if it actually sort of made a marked difference, but I read it didn't, so I didn't bother. Nice achievement to say you did, though. I would say I did 100% of like the game, just not the collectibles, as it were. That final Colosseum battle was something. Finished everything. Nice. Okay. Let's go. I have a second phase waterfowl strat formulating now because of that. I think what I need to do, block the first initial rush. Right. Roll the second one. Block the first hit of the third one so that I am then situated in where rolling backward will get me backward, as opposed to rolling into it because of camera fuckery. What a terrible time to do that. But we're okay. I think we made up most of that healing again. This is the run, Mael. I can feel it. I definitely feel like I'm getting much smoother at a lot of it. He says as he gets fucking obliterated. She got behind my camera again. She does that sometimes. And then your shield is just useless. Because she starts, sometimes she'll jump up like when she's right above your head. There it is. Getting behind you so she can give you a back massage. What with that big prosthetic sword arm thing? It's like a back scratcher. Which is a really painful back scratcher. Ooh. Chat, if I get the second phase on this one and it looks like I'm getting any progress, like I don't just go in there and die, like I manage to get some rolls off, we're in Rune Arc territory. That's all I'm saying. Alright, weathered that big aggression spike she had. Should be good. I managed to let go of that early then and get a trade instead of just taking the damage, which is nice. Ooh, got tagged a few times there in a way I didn't enjoy. So that, right, what happened there? So I rolled, I'm watching it back, I rolled again, but she jumped over me like diagonally and I ended up not facing her with my shield. Alright, chat, I'm gonna give this one more go before I need to go for a quick break. So I run out of drink. I really genuinely can't wait to see what cheesy shit people do to get through this. There's gotta be some like hilarious shit that just destroys her. Like they run in and power stance katanas or something, and she just bleeds to death. There is a cheese for it. Oh, for this. If there is a cheese for this, I'll find it. Oh, I see what you mean. Like letting her grab you and she falls through the floor because I need that, yeah. Just like the drop bears. How fucking sad would it be if that's how I beat her? If she like fell through the floor. I don't get it. I don't understand what's wrong with my angle of roll there. Why does it not do what I wanted to do? Why do I keep getting tagged on the side of the head instead of tracking it with my shield? I think I'm rolling forward or backward. Maybe I should try roll diagonal. Cheese Radahn just rode around him in circles and continued to use all the summons. I actually found Radahn solo was not too bad. I found he was very unpredictable when he was targeting everyone else. When he was targeting me, just kind of... You only had to learn a couple of moves and then you were good. Phase 2 got a little rough, but... I had to learn to shield that one problematic wave move, that gravity wave thing. Okay, well, diagonal roll did technically get me where I wanted to be, but I think I mistimed it. hit him with rot and then he rolled over and died. Makes sense, I guess, yeah. Suppose, like, that canonically would be his least favorite element, right? Don't feel bad for cheesing a boss? Hell no. Alright, I need to go get a drink. I'm clearly a little on tilt. So I'm gonna go get a drink. No bad cheese and you put shield. When you use shield, put him in the water when... Oh yeah, no, pony attack? No, when he uses his meteor, I did see that. Someone linked me to that. That you can stand near the water and he'll just fall in. He'll like shoot himself into the water. Which is pretty good. Right. Chat. I am going to... We're sort of halfway point, maybe a little further into the stream. I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. In the meantime, I will leave you guys with the clip show. You can enjoy clips made by you guys in the community. By the way, there is an ! clip command. You can use that if something funny happens, if you think it should be clipped. And yeah, you can enjoy those. But I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Do it yourself, dummy! Oh, he's angry. That's right, you dummy! Why do you have to bully us about it anyway? Leave us alone! You big dumb dolphin! Oh! Oh, Jesus Christ! Shut up, you runts! I should just fry you in oil and have you for a midnight snack! I've had it! You're dead! You're all dead! Fucking Robo Unicorn Narwhal enemy. The world is not worth saving. Yeah. Nice. There we go. Right. Oh my god. Oh, this is great. This is my favorite game. Everybody, how you enjoying Rayman? Yeah, sponge cake, yeah. Oh no! Sponge cake! Save me! Uh-oh. Oh, we in trouble. Get me the fuck out! Like it! We're gonna get Sherry to vape the antivirus. Oh, I can't hear them because of the alarm! Just a cat. Who puts a cat in a locker? Oh no. Uh-oh. Is the cat's okay, right, chat? Oh, friend. I think this is where I get to do a lot of witch running if I remember rightly as well. Ow! 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 Oh, God. Oh, it's like someone punched me in the back. He doesn't come in here, right? Like, how would I get out? Oh, yeah, okay, yep. No! Ah! Fucking... Okay. Read the magazine.
Does this magazine interest you? You can read it by analyzing it.
But you didn't read it. You didn't read it. What is your name?
Are you talking about this?
No! What's your name? I swear to God!
Pardon me? Do what to what?
No! Yo, is that guy gonna drop his fucking shield? Because that would be cool.
Probably not.
Oh, is that you, Rob?
Maelstrom, you were just fucking wailing on me.
Well, no, I'm
ages.
targeting this guy, but you managed to get yourself in between me and him.
I was
You
you
scooted yourself in there.
You murdered me. Clip it, pastry. Show him he's murdered me.
But I don't know what it was.
Manly noises! That was some manly noises. Listen to that brave boy playing video games. Imagine knowing you could just get on a horse in a Radahn fight. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you can do that. Everyone, I'm back. How you doing? Welcome back. Flower said, and I'm gonna let's read this very quick. For me anyway, I got bored with Melania. By the time I reached... There you go, shiny. By the time I reached phase 2, my headcanon was that if this phase is anything like the first, I'm not doing this without cheese. That's fair enough. Cheese is just another word for tactics in this game, right? To be honest. Not doing this without some tactics. Like, depending on who you ask, everything is cheese if you're not just like naked with a club. Level 1. So like you got the whole get good fucking elitist asshole contingent who don't even think they're allowed to use spirit ashes if you want to be a real gamer. Real gamer. Whereas why would you not use anything at your disposal? I personally am not using spirit ashes in this fight because I don't think they would be that much useful to me. I think she would just heal off them. But I think that would be a totally legitimate strategy if she didn't fucking heal off everything. If I could sit Jamantha in the corner and get some extra firepower, bet your ass I would. Once I've got my fill of the solo thrill. I seriously hate that attack. Alright, you know what, Melania, look. I'm down some flasks and stuff. Just do it. Okay. Origami Phoenix, welcome in. Hold up, let me cheese this boss, proceeds to farm 100 levels. That's another thing, right? There are people who are like, yeah, I totally soloed all the bosses, but they bought like runes off eBay or some shit. And it's like, well, sure. Money was your tactic, as it turns out. Fucking eBay rune sellers. It's such a strange time we live in. That people are buying runes on eBay. I assume that's slowed down now, though, Cyber, seeing as this game is dead, right? You know, dropped all its concurrent players. What a terrible live service experience it's been. Thought you were fully joking, but it's actually a real phenomenon. Nope, yep, that's, there's a thing. Rune sellers on eBay. Black market runes. Okay, pretty good start. Quite happy with that. I'm really going to be intrigued to see how other people dealt with this, because I know some people who get through a lot of boss fights in these games just by, like, pure aggression alone. And this really seems like a boss that doesn't work with pure aggression alone. Fuck, man. Ugh, okay. I've actually been farming levels. Phoenix about 60 levels in the last 2 weeks, found a good spot. But I'm farming for levels and other stats because I'm building a bard type and I don't want to respec. I mean, you don't have to explain yourself. If you want to farm runes and it makes your game more enjoyable, that's fine. The one that gets me is the people who fucking buy them. It's like, that's just weird. Wow. Just gonna keep doing that, huh? That was real bad. That upset me so much that I just like stopped using inputs for a second, which got me in a little bit of trouble there. And then she healed herself up a bunch. I really hate that attack. Like, every time, if I roll it, what I feel is perfect timing for it, apparently I get clipped by the end of it. So I don't know if that's just, like, how it is, or if I'm rolling too early, but it doesn't feel like I can go in, like, any later. Real shit timing on that once again. Right when I had no stamina. Not much I can do about that. Just got unlucky. Right, this is a write-off in my head already, so I'm just gonna I'm gonna be aggressive. Let's see what we can get out of being aggressive. Other than no stamina right now. Oh, you fucker. Alright, fuck you, I'm getting aggressive. That's what I said. Trade blows! Did you see that? I'll swing as she comes in. Or I'll fuck her up. Just like... That was like baseball level fucking trying to hit a home run. Arm went full back, I was like loading it. That was just a terrible start. I wish you in the chat good night. Sorry that I cannot be here so long for work. I wish you in the chat Tuesday. Well, Charlie Hasio, having you here at all is always a pleasure. And, yeah, you have a good night as well, dude. And hopefully a good day at work tomorrow. Alright, Melania. I need to get back to phase 2 again, please. Fucking... Every time I start with missing a lion's claw is real disheartening. Oh, I managed to dodge quite a lot of that considering I didn't have any stamina. That was bad, though. I wish you would do that attack more often. I really do. Okay, I think I know what I'm doing wrong there. And I may have even pointed that out before, but I'd forgotten. I think I need to go late. Just, like, resign myself to the fact that I might end up having to block some of it and she'll heal. But if I roll late, I will at least be able to get away from it by going backwards, because camera will have fully adjusted. Okay, let's get ready for phase 2. Here we go. She's already back up that much health. Look. Her healing in this second phase is rough. That was rough in the first phase, but it's rough in this phase. It's real bad. I just panic rolled. Like, by the time I realized it was going to be fucking waterfowl again, I was already rolling the first one, which is not how I do it. I wish there was, like, just more clarity that that move was going to be the one that's coming out, because she jumps up for a couple. Just, if I knew that was going to be waterfowl every time, I could prepare myself for it mentally, but, like, with, you know, my shield up or whatever, but I'm just not ready for it every time it comes out. There it is. That's the strat. I got it. I nailed it. I don't know if I got that last time and I just forgot it, or if I finally figured it out, but we tried a bunch of stuff today. We tried unlocking camera, all sorts of stuff. Just blocking the first like bit and then rolling backwards so that everything's like set behind you is the way forward. The irony being that we roll backwards. Fuck that fucking move. You get so much health back off it as well. Oh, I missed a bunch of good stuff there. That was bad for me. The irony is, very early on, I switched off of Zweihander because I thought it wasn't going to be particularly good in this game. Too big, too slow. But I think a Ultra Great Sword in this fight, the poke attack would outrange her drawing. So she would be walking in, and then you would just poke her before she even reacted to an attack. Like, you could poke from there without her having to jump forward. Which is where the danger happens. I'll be honest with you, chat, I wasn't paying a lot of attention to how much damage I was doing to her. I just looked at the health bar and was very, very surprised she was so low. I guess I'm just on autopilot to some degree now. Okay, phase 2. Here we go. I already fucked some of that up then. Just like something, man, that tells you that she's going to be doing the waterfowl. A noise? Anything? She jumps up in the air and then it's just like, well, I'm fucked. I'm done. I just noticed something very interesting about the rune arc. And I'm gonna need to do some testing on that. It gives me FP back. How goes Melania the Brick Wall? We got down to about halfway through second phase. We're getting pretty consistently into second phase now. Which is nice. But yeah, she's definitely a brick wall. Still enjoying the fight though. And Andrew does a hi, Andrew. Welcome in. Hope you're well. I wonder if she's as good in bed as she is on the battlefield. Y'all need to go to horny jail. Lady's like half dead. Wait, I have a sound effect for that.
Bonk.
Nut police are required. Now see, with the lack of the context of what nut police actually means for people who weren't here during that, that's a strange thing to have said to them. Alright. Second phase. Pretty sure you'll get the clap. Oh, yeah, probably from her. Out of context things should be counterattacked by more out of context things. It's true. Okay, second phase, here we go. There it is. It works on phase 2, but she gets a decent chunk of health back from it. 6 flasks. Fuck that fucking move. She got so much of her health back from it again because I mistimed one fucking roll. What was that? Third? Stop! Oh, chat, how long was I fighting phase 2 for? Because that felt like an hour. Oh my lord. Oh, my brain. Oh, my brain! Okay. We're gonna try this. I need to see. Okay, right. Here's what we're gonna do. You can do this. I feel much better now that I've dodged a couple of her moves, like, spot on. From that second phase. Yo, look at that FP regen. Go into phase 2 already? What the fuck was that? she had no health. She was just like, no, I'm gonna jump around a bit. Fuck you. Just go into phase 2. Learn what you're supposed to do and go into phase 2. That was very close to me getting Scarlet Rot. Fuck you, go into phase 2, right? Fuck that attack! Fuck it! Worst attack she has. Waterfowl dance easy. That one fucking diabolical. Look, just let me fucking heal, please. Thank you. She's full health, chat. She's full fucking health. Right, no need to panic. We're just starting the phase again, that's all. Yeah, keep doing it! I forgot what tilted me. Something tilted me there. And I forgot, I forgot what it was. Something sent me into a fit of rage. Phase 1 was near perfect. Yeah, I was pretty happy with phase 1. I swear to God, that fucking attack is by far the worst. So there lies an issue with that strat of being hyper aggressive in that first phase, though. Oh, I'm glad I didn't use my rune arc. Is if you end up in a situation where she decides to unleash a waterfowl and you have no stamina, you are just absolutely boned. Like, you might as well just put your controller down and try again next time. I don't know if anyone is being attentive enough in the chat to tell me, but have I had a bleed proc yet? I don't know if I have. I don't know if it's happening. She might just be, like, really not weak to bleed. So I feel like I'm being very aggressive with the bleed. I feel like if she was going to bleed, she would have done it by now. So maybe bleed is not the way forward. I think she has high resistance. Which is unusual, kind of, because I find that so far in this game, most of the things that have high like rot seem to have low bleed, and vice versa. I'm starting to school her in the first phase, I'm not gonna lie. My bad, just looked up, disregard my comment. Oh, does she have low resistance? Because it didn't seem to be bleeding. God, she gets so much health back from just one waterfowl dance. Frost seemed to affect her better? Yeah, I thought so as well. I've run out of Frost. Oh no! Oh dear. She's weak to bleed and frostbite. Is she just weak to bleed in her second form or something? Because in her first form, I hit her, like, just constantly. And she just wasn't bleeding. Look at this guy spinning! Yeah, do it. Well, I haven't taken any damage off you yet, so you can do whatever the fuck you want. It's fine. Oh, Sachi used one of your Rudox, did you? Well, fuck you. But yeah, I agree. I think Frost did a number on her compared to Bleed, which was doing next to nothing. And I say, I wonder if it's like she's weak to Bleed in Phase 2, and she's the Scarlet Rock Princess or whatever. Goddess. I like when she does that backup attack, it's good. Feels like you got her to admit that she's in like danger, you know. I wonder if you can hit her with a jumping arrow. Kind of. Fuck off. Oh, yeah. Just do that attack with no wind up. Yeah, love it. Still her worst attack, just saying.
No!
It is very Sonic to go, yeah, feet. Here's a question for you, chat, people who played this game. Do you think this game would benefit or suffer from, like, overload of information, maybe, from having the Sekiro stagger bar, so you could actually see a boss's, like, stagger potential? You think it'd help? I wonder if that was like the intention originally, and then they thought maybe it was like overloading the player with too much. Because there's a lot more info on the screen at one time in Elden Ring than there is in, say, Sekiro. Help noobs, I don't want to make a big difference to me. Explain, why only noobs, but not you? Do you know what the boss's stagger bar is right now? If you really got a thing close to a stagger and you could hit it one more time and then get a free riposte, would that not be good? I certainly don't consider myself a noob, and I think it would be useful information. Ow! Okay, let's go. The what the fuck was that combo? Ooh! Oh, I'm really now. So I actually kind of enjoy the she heals back thing in phase 1. It's a bit much in phase 2. She heals up too much for how much damage she's putting out and how much damage I'm putting out. Like, she's back up to full health again. Goes sort of beyond having to play perfectly. I have to like play hyper aggressively. But without getting hit. Which those two things don't generally go hand in hand. Oh, fuck me! You get like a split second to fucking react to that animation. Like, what was I supposed to fucking do? You followed that up with that, really? Alright, get your naked body out of the camera, please. Let me see here. I mean, to be fair, I never go out of my way to say I'm good at games. Far from, in fact, I do just enjoy, and if I become a burden for other people, of course, I try to improve. See how speedrunners and level 1 runners will take advantage of it, but there's enough stuff in the game to help you. Sekiro is speed-based, so I understand why they use it in that game. But it's a system in this game, that's the thing, right? No matter if it is used or utilized better in a different game, it's a system in this game too. Which it never used to be. So, Galgarax, welcome in. Maybe controversial rally from Bloodborne implemented into Elden Ring. There is a thing for it, right? There's an amulet thing, whatever, talisman that does it. But I think it's not quite as much as you would want to be a proper like Bloodborne equivalent. Something that will never not be funny about a boss just getting pancaked. Lack of recovery time on that move, man. This bitch no better than those Rivers of Blood and Moonveil abusers. She just has that I win button. Are you talking about the Waterfowl? Because honestly, the Waterfowl, in my opinion, is not her worst move. She has that one move where she rushes in and goes ding 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 and hits you about like 6 times. And if you fail to roll it, then you are giving her most of her health back. Way more than if you block an entire phase of the Waterfowl dance. That one. Fuck that move. She spams it like no one's business. bitch. Okay. Oh, you really gonna keep doing it? Melania, the Tekken button masher of Michaela. She knows this one really cool combo on Eddie Gordo, where he'll spin kick and then like wheel kick you in the head, and she can do it over and over again. Watching you do this, I appreciate the mechanics a lot more, but I think there's a lot of stuff that's here for difficulty's sake. I would have killed this boss by now if she didn't heal as much as she does. That's all I'll say. We have now been in the second phase and aggressive enough in the second phase that yeah, I would have done this by now if she didn't heal as much as she does. Ow! I really fucked that up, really? Stay the fuck away. Lion's Claw unusable in phase 2. It's just like the tracking on it isn't good enough to track her as she keeps going like up in the air and shit. So unreliable in this phase that I think getting my use out of it in the early phases is best bang for my buck on it. Oh. Okay. I'll tell you what, it feels good to have gotten into the second phase that far in and like die while she's on half health as opposed to being on like fucking full health at the end or whatever. It feels like I'm at least making some progress. Alright, I'm just having a look to see if I want to try anything else here. I feel like bleed wasn't really doing it. I think frozen damage was our best bet, but also... I don't know, man. If I had somewhere I could buy it... I'll tell you what, can someone do me a favor and just see if there's someone who sells... frost things? Yeah, if not, I'll infuse it. Thing is, I lose a lot of my scaling if I infuse it, I think, which sucks, but it might be better overall. Imagine being proud of never losing a fight and thinking you're good because you spam your Sekiro BS. It's true though. She's like, yeah, by the way, I brought a different moveset from another game, I hope you don't mind. That missed. No one sells the frost grease or the root resin. Gotcha. Yeah, hitboxes!
No!
We might have to try a frost infusion and see how that pans out. We're at the point where I feel like mechanically I'm doing the things I need to do. I just need to outpace her healing now. No question she has skill, but also has BS Scarlet Rot. Well, I was saying, to be honest, the Scarlet Rot has been the least problematic part of her moveset. I've gotten hit, like, I've gotten infected by it, like, twice, maybe? Today? Frost Stomp is what you use. Didn't that get, like, nerfed? It's probably still pretty good, though. I think reduce the amount she heals when she hits a shield would be nice. I get why they made it so she still heals through shield, so you can't just like great shield up and just tank through everything. But the fact that she heals the same amount on a shield as when she hits you normally is a bit fucked up for shield users like me. Oh, it's that move. Oh, well then. Guess have all your health back. The fact that that move got upgraded to her, like, combo ender is real fucked as well. That would have been a nice touch, actually, thinking about it. Now I'm, like, circling around her in this fight. Is, maybe, like, make her less prone to show her back a little bit, but make her backstabbable. Would have been a nice, like, concession in this fight, I think. Be like Frida. Which I will constantly go back to as a reference point of a good boss fight, because I love Frida's fight. The only thing I don't like about Frida is, like, Phase 2 is essentially a gank boss, and it feels a little like there's no real control in it. You just kind of hope that they don't both get you. Can't do much about it otherwise. Fucking... They interrupted my roll. You can tell Galbrax is very salty about this fight. I actually enjoyed this fight, for what it's worth. The actual fight mechanics are great, it's just a little overtuned with the healing, that's all. Leave me alone. You hate stupid bosses, but what's stupid about it? It's an execution boss. It's an execution boss that is entirely optional. The better your execution gets, the easier the boss gets, to the point where you feel like, why were you having problems with it before? It's a very satisfying type of boss to master, which is why I think that Let Me Solo Her guy or whatever is so obsessed with this boss. I can kind of see it. This would be the sort of boss, a bit like Nameless King as an execution boss as well, where I would probably put my sign out as well. Nice. Her stupid little face. I also think Nameless King is way better than this fight. I definitely don't think this ranks as like my top like fight or anything like that. Necessarily, it's not in like my top 3 or anything like that, but it's certainly the most engaging one in the game so far. I did enjoy Radahn a lot as well, actually. Radahn was fun. We're not infusing, I'll have one more go. Without. Thing is, like, this first phase seemed unfair at first, but now, after my practice tonight, this first phase is pretty fucking simple. The more practice I get on the second phase, I feel like the second phase will do the same, but getting to the second phase and staying in it for that long or whatever is rough, right? And obviously this can still go wrong, like it is right now. That's fine. I think no boss is good if it can't kill you, no matter how confident you feel. The amount of times I'd be like, okay, like I've done this first phase of Gale so many fucking times, and then Gale would just be like, nah, not right now. Don't fancy it. Right, chat. I'm thinking about sacking this one as waterfowl practice, okay? I think I need to learn what the timings are to roll all 3 phases. I can't keep blocking it if I want to stop her healing. Look, do you waterfowl? Do you waterfowl? Do you fucking waterfowl dance? Why are you not doing it? Sekiro's a perfect example. None of those fights found insurmountable, there was always a way. Again though, I don't feel like this is insurmountable, so I don't necessarily agree with the, like, basis of the argument. I remember getting equally as stuck as this on the Fire Demon in Sekiro. I felt like that boss was wildly unfair for ages until I got it down. Required me to go and upgrade something I hadn't used in the game in order to tackle it, which was the umbrella, which I obviously you don't need it, but it was the key for me being it. She's just not doing it. Well, I guess this will be phase 2 practice instead then. And then she finally did it, and I wasn't ready for it. Galkorak's just so salty about this boss. It's okay to not like a boss. Thing about this seemingly being insurmountable though, Flower, as you said, or whatever, like at the time, is all of these moves are dodgeable. In fact, I'm getting the timing on quite a lot of them down now. So in theory she won't heal if I just dodge everything. That's the technical part of this fight, right? It's just stressful because you have to go through the phase 1, and also this phase can go so horribly wrong like it is right now for me. It's not like she does a bunch of unblockable attacks that are like completely impossible to dodge or whatever. Like that whole thing is dodgeable. If I had more time with that waterfowl phase 2, I would be able to figure out the timing for it. Instead, I'm getting hit by the first bit. I think there's a double dodge in there somewhere. Ooh, that was bad. Ooh, I should let go earlier. That was bad for me. Alright, I dodged like a majority of that. Hello. That's that move again. Okay, I see. No, heal. Don't try and bow. Just heal. Kind of forgot what that move looked like. Fuck! Alright, there's my last flask. Not enough time. Not enough time. Would it be quicker to go down from down to up? Oh, this be doable, chat. This be doable. Just realize it's strawberry versus strawberry. Alright. Say the same about Rivers of Blood and Moonveil users that all spam and board is avoidable doesn't make them any better. But they're not bosses. Bosses are supposed to be hard. If you ran around with Melania's entire moveset, you would kill everything, right? Alright, infusion?
Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out your arms then.
Lay out your arms then. How do you do this? Do I do it at Sight of Grace? I beat her and I need to get my frustrations out. I'm still a bit salty. It's okay. It's just, you know, I'm kind of enjoying it. Let me enjoy it. Oh, man. I lose so much. Hang on, let me just see. I go from 6 to 8 to what? Oh. I don't know how that's calculated, because of it being magic damage? Guess we'll find out. I figured it would be lower, because my stats in magic are, like, none. I don't know what one this is. Roots? All I'm saying is there are other software bosses that have died way more than I have, but I think they were way better in this RNG. And that's fair. I'm just saying, like, we don't have to just spend the entire time talking shit about the boss. You know? We can just play the game. That was your playthrough, this is mine. You know? No, you have to agree with me. Fair enough. Oi! I missed! Luckily, she did the dumb thing. Okay, this could be something. That was a lot of fucking damage. In like 3 hits. You so-and-so. You rapscallion. So is there like no diminishing returns on this build-up? She just gonna keep getting built up over and over again? Because that's fucking ridiculous if that's the case. No wonder everyone's playing status builds. Little old me, just used to my quality builds and not wanting to change. Have I been making this game harder on myself? Have I joined the status squad? I don't know. Jesus Christ, that proc is so good. So much. Ooh. I got turned around there. That wasn't great. I'm being like so just recklessly aggressive in this one. I almost want to watch like one of my later runs of this side by side with my first one, where I was like, "Oh my god, what do?" And now I'm just like, "Yeah, just get in there, fuck it." Get in there and smack us, fuck it. Of course, it was that attack. It could have been any number of her just I'm gonna jump in the air attacks, but it had to be that. God, she does my head in. Why you gotta be so hard to get, Melania? Why you gotta play hard to get? Health go burr, yeah. Ooh, I was almost about to run away to heal then. Oh, I just noticed I'm Scarlet Rotted. Oh, we're done. I don't have any boluses. I wonder where my health was going. Do I have the stuff to make boluses? Oh, yeah, I do. Okay, well we can put those on my bar just in case. Okay, chat. It's getting up to that sort of time where I need to finish. So I'm gonna say this is gonna be the last attempt. Let's get her done. And then if we don't do it now, we come back tomorrow and hopefully finish it off then. Free hits. How many secret last attempts? I'd only really do that, or I only tend to do that if, like, the attempt is real bad. That makes sense? Like, if I just died on phase 1 with, like, no damage done, then sure. What's your favorite boss so far, by the way? This or Radahn, I think? Truthfully? What? Look, Galgarax, I'm allowed to fucking like stuff you don't like. Chill. I'm not allowed to have an opinion on my own fucking stream. Whoop! Got the hit in, that's good. It's more than acceptable to agree to disagree. No, you aren't. Well, fuck off then. If that's your opinion. Beginning to get to like Fortnite 11-year-old levels of no you. I was expecting that to proc. Don't know what the timing is between, like, things, between hits. It's not how the world works, my friend. You must agree with me. I don't. Okay, phase 2. Oh no! I timed it so poorly! Okay, we can recover from this, it's fine. Oh, she quit. Okay, just don't get worried about the fact that she's going to get pretty much all her health back. It's fine. We will make up the deficit. With our new friend, Frost Builder. Wait. You fucking jumped away, really? Okay, we're good. I haven't really done a lot of phase 2 with the frost, have I? Does she not stack on 3 hits now? She's being an absolute twat right now. Yeah, kind of is. I don't know if I'm stacking the frost anymore. Maybe that's... I'm just not seeing it, but... Okay, right. Chill out for a second, Melania. I'm gonna need you to like, build up frost, hopefully, so I can confirm or deny that you do. She's not being very cash money at all, you're right. Decidedly not cash money. There it is. Okay. Fuck. Yep, there it is. First thing that happened in phase 2 was her getting frostbite. Oh, that might be why. Maybe. Alright. Tomorrow, chat. Oh, we finished this off. Secret extra final attempt. No. We're done. I will bring this home tomorrow. That's the plan. We're gonna see if this frost helps out as much in phase 2 as it does in phase 1. But I feel like substantial progress was made. What do we get to, like, a quarter HP on that one attempt? And a couple of attempts got down to half. So, yeah, pretty good. I can blink again. Right, everybody remember to hold your ducks. Stick around for the raid, and I will be back tomorrow, 7 PM UK time. You can join me for some more Elden Ring.